Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip open packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber even. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once you're there, you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Tonight, we do have a special on Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters. Limit 1 per person per night. But it is 4 Play Booster packs in a bundle for a reduced price. So, that's exciting. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday. So, this shipping week will end on the 8th. And then a new shipping week begins at the start of Wednesday's stream. When you're ready to get your cards shipped out, you can pay for shipping. That'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them sent out. When we do send them out, shipping is usually on Thursdays, so anything ordered between now and this coming Monday will be shipped out on the 11th. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to help. Sometimes Lance is in chat and he can help. Or we do have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right person. That being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Good evening, everyone. It's good to see you all. Thank you guys for being here so bright and early. Christmas, nice to see you. Cade, blessings. Squidfellow, hype as always. King Thors, awesome. Let's get started, shall we? Also, Squidfellow on a 50 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you. Nice. Let's get started. Up first is Brandon with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters. Brandon, good luck. For our first Tarkir bundle. Yeah, Merry Saturday. It feels weird thinking that today's Saturday. Windcrag Siege. Dude, honestly though, Christmas, this week has felt weird. At least to me, it feels like it's gone by so fast. Right, pack number 2. Ambling Storm Shell. Pack 3. Kishla Village. Yeah. It didn't to me either, Squidfellow. Last pack. I mean, I guess also doesn't help that I ended up swapping streams last night, so that's kind of usually a time or like a day indicator for me. And Dragonback Assault for Mythic. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? Hey, Jimmy. Good to see you. Hi, Quentin. Up next is Julian with a Tarkir bundle, an Edge of Eternity's collector booster, and a Call Time collector booster. We'll go in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Starting with Tarkir. Julian, good luck. Sinkhole Surveyor. Pack 2. Teamer Battle Crier. And a Stadium Headliner foil for a double rare. Okay. Pack 3. United Battlefront, borderless. Last Tarkir play booster. Sarkon Dragon Ascendant. And a Sage of the Skies foil. Nice. Second double rare, or second foil rare. Very cool. On to Edge of Eternity's collector. Sunstar Chaplain, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Loading Zone, extended. Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart, foil. And Secluded Starforge, borderless foil. Nice. Alright, on to Call Time. Ooh, Wolverine Riders, very solid card. Calamity Bearer, extended. Cosmos Charger, foil. Marit of the Frost. Kolvori, God of Kinship, showcase. Narfi Betrayer King. Reflections of Lityara, extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Julian. Very cool order. I hope you enjoyed this. I really hope the Magic story takes us back to Call Time soon. I really would love to see what it's like post-Phyrexian invasion. Especially because the World Tree played like such a crucial part of the Phyrexian plan. I wish WotC had just done more with like the Phyrexian invasion fallout. It feels like no planes were really that badly affected. Like, for such a large-scale thing, I would have liked to see more ramifications. Alright, up next is our hero, Tolerand, with a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle, and a variety of spicy collector boosters. Adventures in the Forgotten Realm, Edge of Eternities, Zendikar Rising, and Streets of New Capenna. We'll start with Tarkir. Tolerand, good luck and blessing. Carsey Revenant. All right. Play Booster 2. Avenger of the Fallen. Okay. Third play booster. Surak, Elusive Hunter, Borderless. Okay. Last play booster. Lotus Light Dancers. Oops. And a Clarion Conqueror. Very nice. I think Clarion Conqueror is becoming a thing in Standard. Maybe like as a sideboard card. All right. On to Adventures in the Forgotten Realm. Monk class foil. Gosh, you know, actually, when they revisit Monster Hunter, I hope we see classes. Like, I kind of hope they revisit Monster Hunter as a small scale set or something, and then we see cards like classes. Like, imagine a dual blade class, and then you just level it up. That would be so sick. Or like a, I don't know, Insect Glaive or Hunting Horn. That would be so cool. Druid of Purification, Extended. Eye of Vecna, Extended. Arborea Pegasus, Evolving Wilds module. Dungeon Descent module, Hulking Bugbear. Delina, Wild Mage, Monster Manual, foil. On to Edge of Eternities. Frost, for real, they do. Oh, the Dominion Bracelet, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Frenzied Baloth, extended. Stirring Wildwood, Star Chart. Elegy Acolyte, borderless foil. Yeah, like some equipment, some classes. I don't know. Creatures that care about equipment. Like, I think it would be a sweet equipment themed set. Like, if it were mechanically unique, you could have the creatures that when they die get turned into equipment, kind of like the gods from Kaldheim. Like, that would be so sick. All right, on to Zendikar. There is all the Split Current extended. Ooh, very nice one. Lithoform Engine, foil. Very cool hit. Kazandu Nectarpot. Skyclave Pickaxe. Bright Climb Pathway, borderless. Dreadworm. Archon of Emeria, extended foil. Alright. On to Streets of New Capenna. Yeah, agreed, Frost. Like, if they do go back to the like the secret lair idea, yeah, some good equipment like swords, GT, Shadow Spear, that would all be like just some solid stuff to include. Even the Score, foil. Weathered Sentinels, extended. Gala Greeters, extended. Ooh, Zayatora's Proving Ground. Showcase, very nice. Great to see some Triomes. And Angel of Suffering extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some really cool hits. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. All right. Up next is Beall with a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster and an English Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Beall, good luck. Full art snow-covered wastes. Very cool looking. Primal Prayers foil. Aslask, the Swelling Scourge. A hilarious Bending Master commander. Like, imagine putting, like, Aang, Katara, Toph, Zuko, Azula, all the Jumpstart legendaries under this dude. That'd be so funny. Nethergoyf, extended. Toxic Deluge, retro. Nice hit. Echoes of Eternity. Borderless foil. Great for your Aslask. Awesome. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Tella, Great Sage. Artist foil. Danita Capuchin. Through the Ages foil. The Falcon, Airship Restored, extended foil. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian, extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, foil. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool order. Up next is Vaxis with a Tarkir bundle and a collector booster. We'll start with the bundle. Vaxis, good luck. Yeah, I don't think they've announced anything, Frost. I wonder to what extent will they change it? Like, will it just be secret layers? Will it be, or like, will they change it to like, I don't know, some sort of like full or mini release? Commander decks would be kind of cool. I mean, how many weapon types are there? 12? 13? 14? You could make a commander deck with like 3 or 4 of the weapon types. And I think that would be cool. Ooh, Vaxis. Very nice start. Elspeth Storm Slayer. Very cool. Banger alert. All right, second pack. Stadium Headliner. Yeah, like imagine a commander deck that focuses on sword, or like has sword and shield, dual blade, long sword, charge blade. And then it's like a blade themed one. And then you have monsters in it that also historically give those weapons, or like give good versions of those weapons. Like that would be sweet. Stillness in Motion. And Teamer Battle Crier Borderless for a double hit. All right. Last play booster. That would be cool, Frost. Although knowing them, they'd probably split the Cauldron pieces into 3 different Secret Lair bundles. You'd be like, well, if you want to get all Cauldron, you have to order all 3 bundles. That would be sweet, though. Baron Step Siege. All right, on to your collector booster. Awaken the Honored Dead, Borderless Foil. Stormscale Scion Showcase. Stillness in Motion, Borderless. Within Range, Extended. Tersa Light Shatter, Foil. Oh, thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Tarkir Dragonstorm, sweet set. I wish it could have like lingered on for a little bit longer. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs after this. Up next, we have Jazz with 2 Avatar Jumpstart boosters, an Avatar Collector booster, and a Commander Masters Collector booster. And we'll go in that order. Jazz, good luck. Ooh, earthbending. Okay. Promising, I think. Earthbender Ascension. Second Jumpstart. There you go. Rebelling. Ooh, long shot, Rebel Bowman. Gonna stick him aside because he's been seeing a little bit of a spike, I think. And Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter. On to your collector booster. My Scornful Striker Extended Foil. Volcanic Torrent. Source Material. Earth King's Lieutenant extended. Fiery Confluence foil. Great Divide Guide foil. On to Commander Masters. Kembaka Regent Portrait. Faithless Looting Borderless. Commander Sphere Borderless foil. Nice. Experiment Courage foil. Inspiring Statuary etched. Rise of the Eldrazi extended. Treasure Nabber Borderless. And Spectator Seating Borderless foil. Nice. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Okay. Nope. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah. How's everyone's week been? Did you guys get any Chocobo bundles or any of the scene boxes? Ooh, nice, Frost. Any good hits? Or even just like any hits that you were really excited for? You know what, Highlander? I am toasty. But it's like a comfortable kind of warm. Dude, Padawan, that sucks, man. What a tease. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. It is a little bit see-through. But yeah, it is a nice sweater. You know, as I've gotten older, like, and I've started like branching out in my clothing, it's like this kind of texture, like the braid, I don't know, the quilted texture, it's like that feels so comfy. And it's just like not a thing that I really thought about when I was younger. But yeah. Frost, your bundles were nuts. That's awesome. Nope, not cashmere. Oh my god. Right. My parents have gotten me like a cashmere sweater before, and I feel like way too scared to wear it because it's like, I feel like it's too nice. It's like I am so scared of like messing it up or getting it stained or dirty, and it's just like, oh gosh. Nice, Chaos. That's awesome. Waka's very cool, and the Chocobo is such a sweet hit. Dude, and the new Noctis, that new Noctis seems so fun. Like, what a cool and unique ability. And a sweet color combo for equipment. Ooh. Nice. The Bolas' Citadel and Buster Sword, those are sweet packs, or those are sweet hits too. But yes. Thank you for noticing, Padawan. Yeah, I got a bundle and then 3 of the scene boxes. I ended up getting 8, 9, and 15 because they all had like some singles that I wanted to throw in decks. I was like, I might as well just get these and then see what I get in the play boosters. The boosters were just kind of The hits from the Chocobo bundle were just okay. I got Estinian Varlanu and Emmett Selt. But the packs from the Chocobo bundle were wild and probably just like some of the best play booster hits that I've ever gotten. So I'm just like, okay. I feel like I've used up all my magic luck for the year. For myself. But no, I ended up like in my Chocobo bundle play boosters getting a Vivi, a Buster Sword, and a Borderless Sephiroth. And that was crazy. Like, oh man. All right, good point, Highlander. No, like for this year and next year. I actually didn't think about the fact that there's like less than a month left for this year. Dude, oh gosh, Nate, I kind of felt you. It's like it just looked so pretty to open. Like the packaging for the Chocobo bundles is so cool. Like the foiling on the exterior box and then how the interior one looks, and it's like it feels luxurious to open, and it's really sweet. Right, Chaos? It's like I can't believe this. Between like all the Avatar, Edge of Eternities, and previous Final Fantasy that I'd opened, and I didn't really get that good of stuff, I was like, this is what it all boiled down to. And now it's like, all right, I should just buy singles from now on. Yeah, Padawan. What did I get for Avatar? I actually ended up getting quite a bit. I had a pre-release kit from the event, a Commander bundle, a regular bundle, and then a couple of other pre-release kits just to play with my fiance after the fact. And then from all of that, and then I guess the Jumpstart boosters from the deal that we were having last weekend. But then from all of that, really nothing notable. I think from the Commander bundle, the Commander bundle, I got the Mystical Tutor and Flawless Maneuver. I got a Borderless Legend of Kyoshi. And then from everything else, I got like the Rise of Sozin, and that was about it. Well, It was okay. I was happy with the Borderless Legend of Kyoshi, though. All right. Up next is Aikim with an Avatar Jumpstart booster and a Mystery Booster 2-pack. We'll start with Jumpstart. Good luck. Oh yeah, Chaos. That's going to be a challenge. The only one that I really want to get is like a Yuna Hope of Spira. So hopefully I can track one of those down sometime in the future. All right. Bad Advice. Low and Lee Royal Advisors. On to Mystery Booster. Padawan. That's insane. And were the Wan Shi Tong and Badgermole Cub both from the same bundle that the Guardianship and SWAT were in? No, Haywire Might is a very solid uncommon. Geared, Conclave Exile. Colossal Dreadmaw, White Border. Dakmor Sorceress, Future Sight. And Teamer Elevator, Test Card. Thank you, Aikim. I hope you enjoyed this. That's probably one of the most cracked bundles out there. That's crazy. Zerillium, me too. I have a friend that bought, like, pre-release weekend, he got his kit and also a play booster box and ended up getting 3 Badgermole Cubs. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. I'm not jealous at all. For real, me neither. Oh my gosh. All right, Alec. We've got Alec up next with 3 Avatar Collector boosters. Good luck. But yeah, good luck on your bundle, Padawan. I'd love to see your pulls, either in Discord or just like an update on that when you get it. Tiger Seal, Field Notes Foil. 3 Dreams, Source Material. Baboon Spirit, Extended. Reckless Blaze, Extended Foil. Tough, Hard-Headed Teacher, Foil. Second collector booster. Okay, Zerillium. Let's go, dude. That's nice, dude. Ooh, this one's cool. Firebending Student, Elemental Foil. Visions of Beyond, Source Material. Uncle's Musings, Border or Scene. Monk Gyatso, Foil. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, foil. Oh, I see now. Okay, dang. Well, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, dude. You know, that was similar to me when we were having, like, Karlov bundles. It's like, I had placed an order on the 2 different nights when we were first starting our Karlov Manor bundles. The people, the orders before and after me got Surveillance, and I did not, both times. And I was like, okay, that's fine. All right. Spirit Water Revival, Extended Foil. Shattering Spree, Source Material. UA, the Moon Spirit, Elemental. Mellerbee, Rebel Fighter, Foil. Aang's Iceberg, Foil. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, Padawan? That's nuts. I learned about that this week, and I'm making sure to keep an eye out. But that's absolutely crazy. right, let me get some name cards together. Yeah, for anyone that may have ordered avatar collector boosters previously and are unaware, there is a card that was supposed to be in Jumpstart packs but was left out of them, and you can only get it in collector boosters now and only in foil. And so because of the scarcity, it has become a very sought after and expensive foil uncommon. So Earthbending Student, for anyone that happens to have one. Right, up next is Andrew with 5 Avatar Jumpstart boosters. Andrew, good luck. Oh my god. I feel like it's kind of like a little insensitive. It could be insensitive of me to say, but that's such a pet peeve of mine, Padawan. I mean, I'm sure that I mispronounce things too quite often, but I at least try to learn the pronunciation and try to pronounce them correctly. But when I do hear things get mispronounced, I'm just like, ooh, dude, please. Up next, Kyoshi. With an Avatar Kyoshi, Earthbender. Very nice hit. Ooh, and a Tectonic Split. What a cool pack. And the cards in Jumpstart, like the legends in Jumpstart are so cool, but it makes me so sad how much value they're maintaining. Like, that's great, but it's also just like, I just want to make a deck with some of these cards. Adept. Nightmares and Daydreams. I mean, I will say, I used to mispronounce characters in League of Legends all the time. Like, I started playing in its beta with, like, just some friends. And so we didn't really have, like, any audio of the characters or their names or anything. Sparky. At least, like, none of the developers talking about the characters' names and stuff. Ran and Shaw. Overwhelming Victory. Yeah, at the time. So just like, we started mispronouncing so many of those names. Like Nidali instead of Nidalee. And then, oh gosh, I think we used to say Akali instead of Akali. Dude, those are funny. Relentless. But I've since learned. Fire Nation Occupation. All right, last Jumpstart. All right, Padawan, what's the worst mispronunciation that you've heard? I'm curious now. All right, at the zoo. Diligent Zookeeper. And a bison whistle. So, And Soka. Oh, okay. I mean, I could definitely see that. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Earthbending pack. Or the Kyoshi pack. Up next is Julian with a variety opening. Ah, okay. Man. I never watched it because of how not very good I heard it was, but it reminds me of like all the conversation I saw surrounding like the first live action movie and how they named him Ong instead of Aang. It's just like, you have it right there. It's in the show. Right, up next is Julian with 2 Duskmorn play boosters, an Ether Drift play booster, a Thunder Junction, and Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. We'll start with Ether Drift and then go from there. Julian, good luck. Ooh, okay, Padawan. See ya, and good luck. Show us the meaning of haste. Valor's flagship. Man. The Speed Demon art is so cool. Right, on to Duskmorn. Demonic Council VHS. Hey, Poopski. Yes, very. Hey, bestie. Happy Saturday. Good to see you both. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Enduring Vitality. Nice. Very solid hit. On to Thunder Junction. Oh my gosh. Bestie, this whole week, this whole month, this year, it's all going too fast. Like, I can't believe we're already in Saturday. I can't believe the first weekend of December is already over. I can't believe we're already in December. Bedevil Prosperity Foil. Surgical Extraction Prosperity. Forger's Foundry Extended. Pillage the Bog Extended. Inspiring Vantage Foil. Right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Dude, it is. We're going to get there so quickly. Like, Christmas is already less than 3 weeks away. Ugh, too fast. Ooh, nice hit, Julian. Scalding Tarn, Extended. Gargadon. Moderation, Sketch. Galvanic Relay. Generous Gift. Nice and common. Mind Collapse. Fire and Ice, Foil. Territorial Kavu, Extended Foil. Thank you, Julian. I hope you enjoyed this. I was able to get all mine done during Black Friday. At least all the major stuff, thankfully. There might be a couple like stocking stuffer type things that I'll try to pick up here and there, but the major stuff, I'm glad that's out of the way. Up next is Paul. Oh my gosh. Normally I am right there with you, but I've spent way too much money on Magic lately. I was like, okay, let me take care of all these other things first so that I can get back to spending money on Magic. All right, Paul, we got a couple of new boxes for you. All right, let's see some first pack magic. 2 avatar play boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. Elemental teachings. Second play booster. Airbender Ascension. And Humble Defector Source Material. Nice. You can cast Humble Defector. Wait a turn. Tap it, draw 2, give it to an opponent. And then cast Airbender Ascension to airbend it. And I think it goes back to you, so you can recast it for 2. Cute little synergy right there. Alright, on to your collector booster. South Pole Voyager Extended. Foil. Empty City Ruse Source Material Foil. Reckless Blaze Extended. Overwhelming Victory Foil. Elemental Teachings Foil. Ooh, okay. This is what I was talking about. All right, Paul. Unlikely banger alert in Earthbending Student. Very, very nice. That's crazy. Man, huge hit right there. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Injured, it's crazy. The Earthbending Student is nearing like $30 to $40, something like that. Up next is Austin. All right, Austin, we have 2 Ether Drift collector boosters and a Spider-Man collector booster. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Ooh, okay. Japanese showcase curse cloth wrappings. Caradora, Heart of Alacria. Borderless. Howl Squad Heavy Showcase. Prophet of the Scarab Extended. Sun Billow Verge Foil. Nice. Cool pack. Alright. Second Ether Drift. Vinwixt Verbose Host Borderless Foil. Mimeoplasm Revered One Extended. The Speed Demon Showcase. Wizened Mentor Extended. Agonosaur Rex Foil. Sweet. Cool pack. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Peter Parker's Camera Foil. Spinneret and Spiderling Extended. Lizard Connors' Curse Extended. Reprieve Source Material Foil. The Death of Gwen Stacy Showcase Foil. So, thank you, Austin. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Hey, Meatwad. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I could see that, Meatwad. Like, creatures with cool cycling abilities are rad for graveyard decks. Ooh, I did not know that. Thank you, Injured. I'll have to keep an eye out for this. I am doing well. Thank you, Meatwad. Having a very chill weekend. Went out to a dinner yesterday. Got to play some Hollow Knight, Silk Song, still working my way through that. And then also some of the new Night Rain DLC this morning. Now I'm here chilling and hanging out with you guys. Oh, the Scavenge guy? Isn't it like each card in your graveyard has Scavenge or something like that, equal to its mana value? I think Viral's the Scar Striped or something like that. Okay. Dude, that is obscure. That's awesome. And he has Regenerate. I forgot. That's what I love to see. Just like obscure commanders that you never hear about. That's sick. All right. Up next is Travis. We've got a Dragonstorm bundle and a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. We'll start with Dragonstorm. Travis, good luck. Yeah, that's super sweet. I bet what? The cycling beasts and dinosaurs from Ikoria were really cool for that deck too. Like what? Void Beckoner and I don't know, the green one that gives a trample counter. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Titanoth Rex. Ooh, Voice of Victory. Solid hit. Wait, Demagoth Titan is super sweet. Like the 4 Gruul 10-10 or like 8-10 or 10-8 or something like that. All right, second play booster. Bruh. This deck sounds rad. The Roar of Endless Song and Hollow Merc Siege for a double rare. All right. Third play booster. Okay. I'll check that out. Thanks, Meatwad. Dude, your names are hilarious. Come on. Call the Spirit Dragons for a mythic. Last play booster. Yeah, Impact Tremors has been around for a bit and been reprinted a few times. Like, for example, Enchanting Tales and Wilds of Eldraine. Probably some Commander deck. Jumpstart Foundations or something. So yeah, there have been a few printings for it. Surek, Elusive Hunter. On to Modern Horizons. What deck are you upgrading, Crispy? Asmora Nomardica Diced Nakoldakar. Extended. Alright, that one was pretty good. Ooh, Scion of Draco. Borderless. Ooh, very nice, Travis. Etched Foil, or Etched Retro Prismatic Vista. Very cool. Banger alert. And a Retro Foil Scalding Tarn. Very sick pack, dude. That's awesome. What a banger to go out on. Well, thank you, Travis. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh, dude. Ooh. Family Matters. Zinnia is such a cool commander. As much as I love Golgari, and I think Hazel is sweet, I love Zinnia even more. Like, I think that commander is so cool. I love that it wants you to go wide, but can also go tall based on how wide you go. And then you have like a lot of flexibility with your deck and different avenues for like victory. Up next is Corey. We've got an Avatar Play Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm bundle. We'll start with the bundle. Good luck, Corey. Songcrafter Mage. All right, let's see. We still have a chance, Indrid. The Sibsig Ceremony. Scavenger Regent, and Thunder of Unity, borderless. All right, last pack. Well, last Tarkir pack. Ooh, very cool. Special guest Ruinous Ultimatum. Frostcliff Siege. All right. And on to Avatar. Nope, no Ugin here. Special guests are so fun to hit, though. Ooh, very cool. A foil mythic with a White Lotus tile. Very awesome hit from a play booster. Boiling Rock Rioter. Very nice. Some very sweet hits, Corey. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Ireina. With 3 Avatar Play boosters. Ireina, good luck. Yeah, Crispy Faded Fire power seems really fun in that deck. I like that. Firebending Student. Yeah, great for combat damage and for stuff like Impact Tremors. And also for Zinnia. Well, I mean, I guess that's part of the combat damage part. Ooh. Thank you, Meatwad. Can't wait to check that out. Alright, Play Booster 2. United Front for a Mythic. Last Play Booster. Secret Tunnel. Thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Luke. All right, Luke, we've got 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, 4 Avatar Play boosters, and 2 Avatar Collector boosters. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Good luck. Who knew Grand could be such a terror? Is it just standard, or is she played in other things? I only, like, somewhat keep up with competitive Magic. Basically just whatever I hear. But I don't follow it or anything. Rise and Shine. Riptide Laboratory. I do like storylines. Search the premises. All right, 3rd Modern Horizons. Oh, thank you, Nick. Okay. Interesting. Well, Crispy, some news on Impact Tremors. Apparently, it was in the Foundation's starter kit. So not the Jumpstart. Sylvan Anthem. Right. On to Avatar Play boosters. Diligent Zookeeper. Hey, Mr. Bananas. An Impact Tremors. Crispy was asking about Impact Tremors earlier, trying to upgrade their Zinnia deck, and was wondering if they had appeared in Jumpstart or was it something else. All right, 2nd Avatar booster. Firelord Azula. And Beifong's Bounty Hunters for a double rare hit. All right, 3rd Avatar. Earthbender Ascension. The Terror of the Water Tribes. Grand. Okay. Last Avatar booster. You know, Meatwad, that's something that I kind of look forward to every set is just like, what's the bust, like, what card will break what format this time? Ooh. And a Faded Firepower for a Mythic. Very sweet hit. I love the art on this card. On to your collector boosters. It is fun to hear about in some ways. Like how much Earth or like Badger Mole Cub is just like terrorizing every format. Wartime Protesters, Extended Foil. Captain Sisay, Source Material. Storm of Memories, Extended. Crystalline Armor, Extended Foil. Iroh, Grand Lotus, Foil. But then it's like, oh, but I really want that card. And then it's like, well, because it's so good in all these formats, it's going to be very expensive. All right, last pack, Luke. 2nd collector booster. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop Extended Foil, Sun-Baked Canyon Source Material, Appa the Vigilant Scene, Seismic Tutelage Foil. Ooh, banger alert, very nice. Wan Shitong Librarian Foil. Let's go, nice hit. Great last hit, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Yeah, both Wan Shitongs are very cool, but I personally love the Jumpstart one more. Just because I think it's a super cool way to make tokens. But they're both sweet. Up next is Julian. He's hitting the streets with an Ether Drift Collector Booster and Streets of New Capenna Collector Booster. We'll start with Ether Drift. Julian, good luck. Dude, right? If you get like multiple Badger Mole Cubs out, like that's nuts. They should, bananas. I'm sure there's already groups out there dedicated to that. Guardian Sunmare Showcase Foil. Regal Imperiosaur Extended Foil. Sorry, just Extended. A Salvation Engine. Borderless. Lost Monarch of Ifnir Extended. Coalstoke Gearhulk Foil. Alright, on to Streets of New Capenna. Tenacious Underdog Foil. Waste Management Extended. Rabble Rousing Extended. Hostile Takeover Showcase. Cool. Thank you, Julian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool opening. Would love to go back to Streets of New Capenna too. I agree, Meatwad. Jumpstart is one of my favorite, like, more recent products, and I'm glad they keep, like, bringing it back. I think it's a super fun way to play Magic with, like, new and older players. All right, up next is Amanda. All right, bestie. We've got a new box for you, too, for your Tarkir Play Boosters. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Bundle and an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck. Hopefully we see some first pack magic. Gosh, I feel like the Street Fighter cards are super underrated. Like, Zangief is sweet. I mean, Jund is a sweet color combination, but Zangief is rad. Rediscover the Way. Right. Second pack. Yeah, and they even have like the magic counterparts, which is sweet. Like Blanca, also one of the cooler designs from Street Fighter. Dragonologist. True Meatwad. And I like that they play with like mechanics too. Like Ryu having the untap ability. Or like the untap in its activation. Like that's sweet. Glacierwood Siege. Ooh, and Taigum, Master Opportunist for Mythic. Very nice. That is cool, Amanda. I mean, honestly, if it's blue, I generally just like skip right past it. But that is a very nice card, especially for Dragon decks. I agree, Meatwad. Like Street Fighter or some of like, I think some of the peak Universes Beyond designs. Like Chun-Li having multi-kicker, that's hilarious. All Out Assault, Borderless. For a very sweet mythic. Right, on to your collector booster. Ooh, this one's very cool. Special guest Cavalier of Dawn. Very unique. Cool art. Huh. Winter, Cursed Rider. Borderless. Boommobile, Borderless. Temet, Noctamoon's Will. Mind Spring Merfolk, foil. Old Drifter, Burner Rocket. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Especially the special guest. I love seeing those. And that one was really cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Makes me wonder if the other Cavaliers have special guest. It is Meatwad. Like, see, that's the kind of love and attention that I hope they bring back with Monster Hunter. Like, I don't know what they have planned for, like, the Monster Hunter re-release, but I hope it feels similar in, like, its attention to detail as Street Fighter was. Up next is Poopski. Carl. You too. We've got a Dragon Storm Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an 3 Avatar Play Boosters. We'll start with Dragon Storm. Poopski, good luck. Ooh, I'm going to have to look into that one, Amanda. I have a thought cast in a deck, and I had no idea there was a special guest art for it. Thanks for the heads up. They really did, Highlander. Bird heirloom. Okay, okay. Almost bungled it. I mean, with how much stuff that they come out with, though, I'm sure they are under a lot of pressure to keep coming up with designs and stuff. But still, it just stinks to not see that consistency all across the board. Nature's Rhythm. But I think reissuing it is like hopefully a good sign that they're willing to reconsider what they present to us in the future. But I guess we'll see. Yathan Road Watcher and Great Arashin City. All right, last Dragonstorm Play Booster. You know what? I agree, Meatwad. I think that's a solid analogy. I mean, I also feel in a similarly about when Secret Lairs were... They had like a timed window that you could order. Like it took longer to get, sure, but more people got to get it that way. Death Begets Life for Mythic. On to Avatar. Ooh, The Legend of Roku. Ooh, that's awesome, Amanda. I'm so happy to hear that. Do you have a favorite special guest that you've pulled in general? The Last Agni Kai. But yeah, you're so welcome. I'm glad and also kind of scared that I've set you on that journey. It's just like mentally, I'm like, what have I done? All right, last pack, Poopski. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Ooh, there we go. And Boomerang Basics. We'll set that aside for a nice uncommon. Sweet. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. I might have to run this in a commander deck. Bloomborough has a Sylvan Tutor? Oh, dude, that's such a sweet card for that set. I'm going to have to look that one up, too. Up next is John with 2 All Will Be One set boosters and a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We'll start with Tarkir. John, good luck. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense, Meat One. Let's go, Padawan. Okay. I'm excited, dude. Also, we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Sage of the Skies. All right. Second pack. Eshki Dragonclaw and Jeskai Revelation foil. All right. Pack 3. Hey man, I can't believe how much Boomerang is going up. Like, it's crazy thinking about just like the uncommons that just like pop off super hard. And are they usually blue? Like what? Run away together. This town ain't big enough. Stock up. Consult the star charts was a rare. Boomerang basics. Revival of the Ancestors. Yeah, Sink into Stupor, right, Indrid? That one was crazy. All right, last Tarkir pack, John. Stillness in Motion, Borderless. All right, on to Phyrexia. I agree, Meatwad. I don't want to think hard, and blue makes me think too hard. I want to hit hard and fast, and if I get blown out, then so be it. And blue makes me need to wait. The Mycosynth Gardens foil, very cool hit. And Dragon Wing Glider. All right. Hey, David. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you today? Thanks, Meatwad. Dude, we are on that wavelength. Tablet of Completion. Ooh. I'll set this aside just because it's a solid uncommon. Fieldred's Edict. Okay. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. Love seeing some All Will Be One. Yeah. My dude from another dude. Right. Up next is Julian. And we've got a Strixhaven Collector Booster. Julian, good luck. Artist talent, really? That's crazy. Dude, the art on Artist talent is so funny. It's like, oh gosh. Was it an otter? Just like the otter painter? I love the art. Strixhaven Stadium foil. Replication Technique extended. Torrent Sculptor extended. Thrill of Possibility etched. I think this is Tainted Pact. Let's see. Yep. Tainted Pact, Japanese Mystical Archive. Isn't it, Amanda? Like, the Japanese Mystical Archive art always hits. Okay, hold on. Gain 3. Maybe Revitalize? Mystical Archive Japanese foil? Yeah, sweet. Revitalize. And Frost Boil Snarl extended foil. Man, I am so excited to go back to Strixhaven to hopefully see some more Mystical Archive cards. Thank you, Julian. I hope you enjoyed this. Strixhaven is always so much fun to open. Like, I want to see a whole new swath of instants and sorceries. Like, I don't know, Tamiyo Safekeeping, or Toxic Deluge, Damnation, Beast Within, Generous Gift. Those would be cool. Like, some Commander staples would be sweet. All right, up next is Allan. All right, we've got 4 Final Fantasy play boosters, a Tarkir Dragonstorm bundle, and an Avatar collector booster. We'll start with Dragonstorm, end with Avatar. Allan, good luck. Dude, I know, right? Meanwhile, we can never have too many Toxic Deluge arts. Give us more. I wish I had gotten a Phyrexian Altar full art back then. That art was so sweet. New Way Forward. That's sick, dude. Oh, what a hit. That's awesome. Sinkhole Surveyor. Dude, that's cool. Brimaz is super sick. Like, what a cool commander, too. I debated on building Brimaz, but I went with Rhea Ivor instead. I really wanted an Orzhov tokens deck, and it was between those two. Teamer Battlecrier. Last Dragonstorm pack, Allan. That's really awesome. New Way Forward, Borderless, and a Mardu Siegebreaker foil. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, what a cool card to get into the game with. Who was your first deck, Meatwad? Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, and the Wind Crystal from our first Final Fantasy Play Booster. Number 2. Ooh, okay. Hazel's really sweet. Hope Estime, Vaughn Street Thief, and Sid from 2. Nice and common. All right, third Final Fantasy booster. Ooh, very nice, John. That's awesome. What else did you get in your what was the other card you got in your bundle? Dude, meet one. Black's the best color in Magic, so. My man. Genji Glove. All right. Last play booster. Nice. Very cool hits, Tifa. Very cool hits, John. The Tifa and the Choco. And Tifa's perfect to just throw in Choco. That's awesome. Ooh. Bolus's Citadel. Through the Ages. And Midgar, City of Mako. Feels like your picks were meant to be, John. All right, Allan, on to your Final Fantasy, or your Avatar Collector Booster. David, sorry, can you elaborate? What do you mean by which one? Sorry if I missed something. Ooh, very cool hit. Field Notes, The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Foil, very nice. Super sweet card. Humble Defector, Source Material. Abandoned Air Temple, Extended. Zuko, Avatar Hunter, foil. The Legend of Karuk, foil. This card, I feel like, has maintained some good value from what I've seen, so that's awesome. Good hit. Sweet. Thank you, Allan. I hope you enjoyed this. That's true, John. Landfall is everywhere. Wait, Meatwad, that's Clown. See, that's such a good card for that deck. Up next is John. Oh, those are tough, David. I mean, personally, I like Naughty Patty because it sounds really funny. But it's also just like, that's kind of weird. So probably Patty the Mighty. Mighty sounds fun. Up next is John with a Streets of New Capenna Collector Booster, Avatar Collector Booster, and 4 Avatar Play Boosters. We'll start with the Avatar and then end with Streets of New Capenna. John, good luck. All right, let's get you some birds or some some burbs or some blands. Ooh, Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. All right, burb adjacent. Okay, for 1v1. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh, dude, Deadpool is such a goofy card. But blue has it in exchange of words, and that's a card that I've always thought was really cool. So I'm glad they went outside of blue for it. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Right. Third pack. All right, then I'll take Patty the Mighty. Thanks, David. The Lion Turtle. Krabby Patty's not too bad, though. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Across the cry, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and All right, John. On to Avatar. Yeah, Avatar Collector Booster. Ooh, very cool hit. Fire Lord Azula Showcase. Foil. Reese the Redeemed. Source Material. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Extended. Waterbenders Restoration. Extended foil. Waterbender Ascension. Foil. Right. On to New Capenna. No Borb. Eddie Patty. No, I'll take that one too. Dude, it is. Oh, that was such a fun design that they when I saw it for the first time, Padawan. Oh, okay. We've got a Gilded Raised Foil, Nimble Larcenist. You know, I really like this treatment. I think it's especially cool when you get it on one of like the crime bosses. Maestro's Diabolist, foil. Grand Crescendo, extended, very nice hit. Structural Assault, extended. Shadow of Mortality, borderless. And ooh. Alright, you know what? Not a burb or a bland, but it can go in burbs. A Gilded Raised Foil, Broker's Ascendancy. Very cool. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Noker Bird. This is Streets of New Capenna. Came out 2022. I think it was one of those sets that was kind of like affected by COVID at the time. Like Ikoria and New Capenna didn't really have pre-releases, if I remember right, because of COVID. Or maybe at that time Capenna did. I don't know. But yeah, Streets of New Capenna, a plane we haven't really visited since. But its whole deal was 3-color combinations. So it had Bant, Jund, Esper, and the other two that I cannot remember right now. Naya, there we go. Okay, and there's one more. It really did burr. Like, there were so many cool sets that and planes that I feel like would have gotten way more love that just COVID impacted really badly. Like Ikoria. Alright, up next is Christiane. No, just guys from Tarkir. Naya, Jund, Grixis. That's the last one. There we go. Alright, Christiane, we've got... Oh, stop, Meatwad. Up next, we've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Bundle for Christiane. Good luck. Also, we have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, me too, Padawan. It does not feel like that. Like, that's crazy. Fanekeeper's familiar. But I feel like there's still, like, such a gap in my memory from that time, though. Just, like, I don't know. That whole time just runs together. Although, I did get to use that time to watch a lot of anime and play a lot of video games. So that part was kind of sweet. Here's a Light Shatter. Hunter x Hunter was like my big COVID show that I got to start and watch in that time. United Battlefront. I mean, me too, Meatwad. Dude, Soul Eater was so good right up until the end. Soul Eater is one of those series that I wish they would do a remake to like the level of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Last pack, Christiane. Warden of the Grove. Thank you, Christiane. Hope you enjoyed this. That's so true. But Black Star, goated character. I loved him. Nice, Amanda. That's sick. How far into it are you? Dude, I love Hunter x Hunter. And oh, boy, that show gets crazy. Up next is Jake. That's awesome, Meatwad. I've never read Berserk. I have a bunch of friends that are super into it. I've only ever watched the Egg Arc movies, the more recent ones. And, like, it was rad. So, a series I would like to check out one day. But did you see that on Kickstarter or GameFound, there is a Berserk board game? Alright, Jake, up next with a Duskmourn Play Booster and a Tarkir Play Bundle. Jake, good luck. I'll start with or we'll start with Tarkir. That's awesome. Super cool, Amanda. Actually, my fiance and I are doing that with Code Lyoko. She has so much nostalgia for Code Lyoko, and I never watched it as a kid because I didn't like the art style. But we're going back through, we're starting it from the beginning. Flamehold Grappler and Naga Flesh Crafter. Second Tarkir pack. Yep, that's exactly it, Noker. People place orders for packs. They get added onto the queue, and then we just open them on stream for those who purchase them. We ship cards out weekly on Thursdays, and then a shipping week is from Wednesday to Monday. So this shipping week started on Tuesday. It'll end after Monday's stream, and then cards will get shipped out on the 11th. Severance Priest. Ooh, Tursa Light Shatter, Borderless, and the Sipsig Ceremony foil. Right on. Well, thanks for hanging out, Noker. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we stream 6 days a week, every night besides Tuesday. There's 3 of us, me, Lance, and Queen Honey. And yeah, we just have a chill time, just hanging out, chatting. The YouTube chat tends to have more activity. Clarion Conqueror and Stadium Headliner. And getting a lot of rares, Jake. But yeah. We just try to create like a really chill vibe and stream, so thanks for joining us. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally okay with that, Meatwad. The Egg Arc movies were very dark, but it was also just like, but yeah, I knew what I was like signed up for by watching them. Paranation for Mythic, very sweet. But yeah, dude, Bloodborne is like a top 5er for me. Definitely my favorite FromSoft game and Souls-like. Like, I love Bloodborne, dude. I think one of the few that I platinumed because I liked it so much. Unholy Annex and Ritual Chamber. Very cool hit. From Duskmorn. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of hits from that. David, she doesn't really. Like, she dabbles in it and will play Magic with me from time to time, but mostly not really. Like, we've played a little bit of Commander together, like 1v1, or like on rare occasions, like in a 4-player squad. I've picked up a couple of pre-release kits and starter decks for us to like do like sealed, or just to play with something straight from the deck. Oh yeah, so every now and then. Up next is Ben with a very sweet opening. We've got 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters and an Avatar collector booster. We'll start with Edge of Eternity's. Ben, good luck. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, Padawan, that's me. But yeah, dude. Yeah, Meatwad, I love From Software games. Like, I was fortunate enough to play the original Demon Souls, and then it was game over for me from there. I'd played Demon Souls, all 3 Dark Souls, although I never played Scholar of the First Sin. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Bloodborne, Old Hunters DLC, Armored Core 6. So pretty much Sekiro, just like all that stuff. Nova Hellkite, foil. Yeah, same here. I'm also 34. Surge Conductor, extended. Ooh, nice hit. Ouroboros, extended. Endless Sands, poster. Biotech Specialist, extended foil. Okay. I had the most frustrating time with Dark Souls 2, and I'm totally willing to admit it was self-inflicted because I chose to do an only Cestus run, and that game was so miserable for it, and it makes me not want to play it again. But I do want to try Scholars of the First Sin one day. Dude, it really is. And with Cestus, it's even harder. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. That's so true. Extinguisher Battleship, extended. Grove of the Burn Willows, Star Chart foil. Ooh, very nice. Sweet hit, Ben. Special Guest Burgeoning foil. Very, very cool. That's awesome. What sweet art. All right. 3rd collector booster. Oh my god. Okay. Red Smelter Demon and Royal Rat Authority. Bruh. I think not even Millennia or Promised Consort made me as mad at the made me as mad as those two did when I played DS2. Consult the Star Charts, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Power Depot, poster foil. Emissary Escort, extended foil. Alright. On to Avatar. Dude, you really are, man. And then he starts doing the AoE, like dot damage. And then it's just like, please, dude. Kylie, Chi Blocker, extended foil. Bloodchief Ascension, source material. Baboon Spirit, extended. Tale of Momo, foil. Wartime Protesters, foil. Thank you, Ben. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And that burgeoning, super sweet. Bro, your friend is lying, dude. Bro, DS2 is an experience. And that's like the kindest thing I can say about it. Oh my god, Capra Demon. Oh, dude. Nice, Padawan. Maybe nice. I don't know. I guess it depends on why you stopped playing League in the first place. I still keep up with like the professional scene, even though I don't really play League anymore. So I always see all the changes and stuff that happen. It's like So much gets updated every year now, and it's insane. What role or which characters did you like to play, Padawan? All right, up next is Julian with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Julian, good luck. Awesome. I appreciate the kind words, cool man. Yeah, we want to make, I mean, you know, you guys pay for these packs, so we want to make sure you get exactly what you ordered. So we try to stay on it as much as possible. But yeah, we really appreciate that. And, you know, thank you for your support. Hope you got some pulls that you were really excited for. All right, Julian. Pinnacle Starcage foil. Planetary Annihilation extended. Weapons Manufacturing borderless. Hissing Quagmire star chart. And ooh, let's go, Julian. Banger alert, dude. Japanese Showcase Ice Till Explorer foil. Very, very sick. This card reminds me of Terraformers, for anyone that's seen that anime. Or knows of the manga. I've only watched the anime. But yeah. Really sick hit. Dude. Okay. I love both iterations of Volibear. Old and new. Dude, one of the most fun characters, especially when you used to be able to flip people. You like flip them and roar on them, and then you give them the chomp. Like, ooh, Padawan. Yes, it is. That Omnath makes me think it might be in like the Jund precon for Edge of Eternities. Up next is Jazz with a very spicy collector order. Let's see. League was my MOBA of choice, but I did play a lot of Heroes of Newerth as well, and some Dota 2. Alright, Jazz, we have 2 Avatar Collector Boosters and an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Jazz, good luck. He's like, oh my gosh. Dude, right, Miwad? But they're also bringing it back, which is like the craziest thing. Like right now, I think it's in closed beta, but like Han Reborn. Let's see. Realm of Ko, extended foil. Clone Legion, source material. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, extended. Tale of Katara and Toph, extended foil. Iroh, Team Master, foil. I had a bit more character flexibility in League. I was never as good at Han or Dota 2 as my friends were. So I always just played like support or position 5. And I always just picked like the same characters. The Earth King, Elemental Foil. Coma, Cosmos Serpent, source material. Ooh, let's go, Jazz. Banger alert. Wan Shitong Librarian, field notes. Iroh, Dragon of the West, extended foil. Raven Eagle, foil. Nice. Very sweet hit. Right? Yeah, in Han and Dota, you had to be so aggressive. You had to be on it with like the last hits, with the denying. You know, make sure you were on it with the wards and counter warding, that they weren't messing up your like junglers. You had to like do your pulls and stuff. It was so much. Cecil, Dark Knight, Borderless Foil. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire, Through the Ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Extended. Seymour Flux, Extended. Summon Ixion, Borderless. The Masamune, Foil. Thank you, Jazz. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, kind of true, Meat One. Ooh, nice Padawan. Yeah, right? Dude, foil tokens feel like such a flex. Yeah. Thank you, Jazz. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs up next. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For tonight's special, we do have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Pack Bundle. Limit 1 per person tonight. It comes with 4 play packs for a discounted price. About $1 off each one. When you go to checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping. $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. But if you've already paid for shipping, no need to do so again. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and then that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. This shipping week ends at the end of Monday's stream on the 8th. And then cards placed or orders placed by then will get shipped out this Thursday on the 11th. Padawan, I've seen customers' orders that have been here for years. Like, I'm pretty sure when I first started working here, I was training in fulfillment. Like, I learned, like, the whole process, right? So I was doing, like, some fulfilling with, like, the shipping orders. And I've seen, like, packs. I guess I don't know how far back the stream goes. But I have definitely seen some packs from years ago. And I think it was stuff that just, like... I'm just speculating. But things that, like, people ordered, and it wasn't worth paying to get them shipped out. So they just never paid for shipping. But yeah. You know what, Meat One? Maybe it depends on what you swan songed, but if it was a pretty token, then I guess not too mad. Ooh. Amanda, I really don't. I don't know if there's any more Magic events for the year. If there are, maybe we'll see a few more spoilers from that. When does Lorwyn come out? Alright, Lorwyn comes out on the 23rd. So, we'll probably start seeing official spoilers. I'm guessing the first week of January, like maybe starting the 5th or something. I guess the pre-release is the 16th. You know, maybe as early as the 29th of December. Like maybe around New Year's. Thank you, Crispy. But yeah, that would be my guess. We might start seeing stuff like around New Year's or so. Wizards has been doing like some set design podcasts, kind of. And those have been really fun to listen to. Maybe that'll scratch that like Lorwyn itch for now, Amanda. Hey, Maxine. How are you? It's good to see you. Fresh Spider-Man box, Blake. We've got a Dragonstorm Play Bundle, a Spider-Man Collector Booster, and an Avatar Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. All right, Blake. Also, let me switch to short top real quick. All right, really leaving it up to fate. Joke's on you. I'm actually like a huge nerd, and I've done magic tricks for a long time, and so I knew how to shuffle them back right into the exact same position. All right, Blake, we'll start with Dragonstorm. Good luck. See, it was meant to be. Yeah, me too, Blake. I wonder what they're gonna do with Monster Hunter. There we go. And it'll even come back as a secret lair. Or if they like come back and they're like, you know, we heard you, we see your passion for Monster Hunter, and we decided in 2027 we'll bring it back as a full set or something like that, you know? Stillness in motion. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Aw, thank you, Meatwad. Going back, I appreciate that. I would never want to get swan songed by you. Or anybody, but especially you. Baron Step Siege. Alright, third Dragonstorm pack. Really? Who's that, Maxine? Voice of Victory. Nice. Aw, thank you. Alright, Meatwad, would you Withering Boon me, though? That's the question. Or Temporal Extortion me. Alright, Blake, let's see if we can get you an Eddie Brock. That'd be sick. Dalcoven Encampment and Mistrise Village Borderless. Me? Really? Yeah, Voice of Victory's cool. I'm slowly working on upgrading like the Mardu precon. And glad I got a Voice of Victory for my pre-release for it. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Lorthos, the Tidemaker, source material. And Hydroman, Fluid Felon, extended foil. Alright, on to Avatar. Okay, for sure, Meatwad. You know, I'll take that. If it was like a Shieldred or a Valgavoth or a Yawgmoth, I totally get it. The Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes foil. Imprisoned in the Moon, source material. Aang at the Crossroads, elemental. Oh, nice hit. Aang, Airbending Master, foil. Great to see all the Jumpstart Master cards. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, foil. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. They did. They wanted to make sure you had, like, as many spots as you wanted. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You know what? I agree, Blake. Especially in collector boosters. It's like, come on. No, Padawan, you don't have to respond, but I hope League is going well. If you decided to start a round. For real, right, Blake? It's like, are they actually different? Right on. Well, I appreciate it, Blake. That was those were some good rates. Hope everyone's been able to find some Chocobo bundles and get some sweet pulls out of those. Or some scene boxes. Hey, Yaya. That's so true. I actually wonder how much they're going to keep doing the small sets. Because I think they've already said that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will be a smaller set. Not like Assassin's Creed small, but Spider-Man small. And it makes me wonder if that's like a thing that they have planned for Universes Beyond. And I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's more so, Padawan, you have like normal sized sets, like Avatar and Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, which is like what? 250 to 300 cards or something like that. And then you have Spider-Man, which was roughly like 180-ish. And then Assassin's Creed, which was maybe like 100 to 120 or something. Not accounting for like reprints and all that other stuff. And like supplemental cards like Jumpstart or Commander stuff, but just like things that you find in the main set. Good call, Meat One. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of cool stuff. Did you play during the original Lorwyn? Okay. So I guess a normal sized set is like 300-ish cards. If we're just looking at like the main cards in the standard set. But yeah, with Eternal cards and bonus sheet, like Final Fantasy and Avatar are huge. I think not looking at frame types either. Yeah. Yeah, like I think looking at a typical like Magic set, like what has historically been average or normal, not considering eternal or alternative treatments, has been around 300 cards. So just like base set, normal cards. And then you have sets like Spider-Man, which are short or small sets. And Avatar and Aftermath, which are even shorter and smaller. I'm curious now. Yeah, like Edge of Eternities has only 276 cards. Like regular cards. Ether Drift, the main set, has 291 regular cards. So it seems like between like 250 and 300 is like the standard set size. You know, Padawan, that's actually a really good question. Or like, I think that's a really good poll question, but it's also like such a subjective thing. Because it's like, what people consider the worst could mean a lot for different, or like could for everyone. It's like the worst perceived performance set, like the worst personal in that like they just don't like Universes Beyond, so they think one of those is the worst sets, like Spider-Man. Or like going back like worst in a competitive sense, like I hear what Kamigawa, like the original Kamigawa was terrible for standard. Or like what? One of the sets that almost crashed the whole game, like Fallen Empires, I think, or something like that. Or maybe it was Portal 3 Kingdoms. But that could be an interesting question. Yeah, see, and I think that's a very valid complaint, yeah. I've seen that a lot. And, like, the arts are sick, but it also is, like, kind of questionable. Like, why does it have to come in Japanese, you know? I don't know. Maybe I would look into what people think are the top 4 worst sets by just like a number of different metrics and then just throw that in a poll. That could be interesting. Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. But I mean, I didn't play back then, so I don't know like how bad it was or what made it so bad. But I just know that like it almost ruined Magic is what I've heard and stuff. Oh, that's rough. That's so true, Meatwad. It's just like, yeah, like too much of a good thing. There is such a thing as that. And it's very easy to just like keep wanting more, and also very exhausting to try to keep up with it all the time. Right. Up next is Brian. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to check out the Fallen Empires cards. Alright, up next is Brian with 4 Foundations Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Giada, Font of Hope. Nice. Hijiyama. What do you mean the roaches? What are you talking about? Also, hello. Happy Saturday. Ooh, foil borderless refute. Really cool. And scrawling crawler. I think Heraldic Banner, very underrated 3 cost mana rock. You know, Padawan, I might have that as my stream question tomorrow. So if you're here, ooh, let's go, Brian. Banger alert. A doubling season, very nice. And preposterous proportions. All right. Last Foundations. Dude, Scrawling Crawler is a cool card. I like it a lot. Okay, Crispy. How close are we talking? See your Slicer Goblin. And, ooh, very cool. And a special guest Paradise Druid. With the Ravnica art. Or Ravnica showcase art. That's sweet. Very cool to see. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Oh, man. On to Mystery Booster. Okay, wait, Crispy, what kind of game is it? Or like, what sport is it? I have no personal investment, but for Queen Honey's sake, I hope that Ohio wins. Arcanus, the Omnipotent. Teferi, Time Raveler. White Border. Show and Tell, Future Sight. Very cool. And Abbot of the Sacred Meeple, test card. That is very close. Yeah, it was Frost. The Teferi and the Show and Tell, very nice hits. Arcanus, an oldie but a goodie. Earthshaker Giant. Oh, okay. Cabal Coffers, White Border. Mana Flare, Future Sight. And Can't Quite Recall, test card. All right, some solid mystery boost. Actually, some solid packs all around, Brian. Last pack. So Crispy, I imagine you're rooting for Indiana. IU. Quain, Itinerant Meddler. Tarnished Citadel, White Border, solid hit. Alright, and also a solid hit, Relentless Assault, Future Sight. With You Complete Me, test card. Fun card. For sure. Well, let me know how it goes. I feel even more invested in this now. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Very sweet order and awesome hits. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Let's take a look at some of these Fallen Empires cards. Wait. Just from the very start, why are there like 4 versions of like so many cards? You know, Meat One, I don't think that's a hot take at all. I would love to see more Phyrexian stuff, especially with how they were done dirty at the end of the story. But, I mean, I do think we should take a little bit to get to them, to get back. You know, give some other baddies some time to shine. Okay, you know, High Tide is from Fallen Empires. I don't know if it's from Fallen Empires, but it was in Fallen Empires, and that's a pretty decent card. Okay, I will say this though, Crispy. I do feel, I feel you on the Thrall thing. I don't know exactly what a Thrall is supposed to be, but they are cool to look at. Much more interesting than the merfolk and the soldiers. Okay, yeah, and like you were saying, Frost, Hymn to Torok. Not a card I play, but I definitely know it's a thing, and it has its uses and lovers. Bro, gosh. Magic art back then just hit so different. Okay, you know, Goblin Grenade. That's a classic. Goblin War Drums, you know, creatures you control have menace. Not too bad. Yeah, this is quite the set. Okay, yeah, I can see why this set was not very, doesn't seem very good at all. Wow. Some sweet art though. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that, Crispy. I mean, some of them are just like, what is this? Like Basil Thrall? Like, some of the Thralls are cool. But then some are just like, what? What am I looking at? Cypher, should you? Follow your heart. The heart of the cards. This Eben Prater art is hilarious. Why is there just like a giant bunny with demons that look like they're taking a merfolk to some sort of judge? Man. This art is crazy. Crispy, Invasion is for me. That's like when I was introduced to the game. And then I ended up playing like just some of that block in general. Like Invasion, Plane Shift, and maybe Onslaught, if that was part of the same block. Oh my gosh, dude, Neckrite. I do remember seeing this card as a kid though, and that art was gnarly. Crispy. Ooh, ooh. All right, Cypher, let's go. That and then Old Terror. Dude, that is like an art that's seared into my mind. All right, Cypher. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle. Good luck. No, not a bad idea. Yeah, seems like it's getting to be a good point to like snap up Avatar Collector boosters. Meringue River Regent. I could see that, Crispy. I mean, what eventually like outclassed it? Was it Doomblade, or did something else come before that? Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. All right, pack number 3. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel that, Cypher. Dude, I feel like Final Fantasy threw the card prices of Universes Beyond way out of whack. Windcrag Siege. And Ureni, the Song Unending for Mythic. Very cool. Kind of cool. All right. Last pack. It did, and it's still continuing to go nutty. Like the scene boxes and the chocobo bundles are wild. Ambling Storm Shell. Thank you, Cypher. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet hit with the Ureni. Padawan, that's crazy. Did you pick any up? Meatwad, what is Banicula? Is that an art? Is that a card? Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting where it's at. You're saying like the bunny in that art must be Banicula or something. I follow now. Cypher. Rip and Ship does not, but Moonshot, like the store, does. But we wouldn't be able to like open it for you on the stream. That's something that we would just have to ship out to you from the store directly, if that makes sense. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I mean, Cypher, I would be more than happy to do it, but I just know that's not something we could do. That would have to go through Lance, if that were a thing. Yeah, I feel that. First up, Riff Raff. Your name is hilarious, and I love your profile picture. And all I will say is that Chocobo bundles are pretty cool. It is, Carl. It's so good. I mean, for me, Riff Raff, like absurd in a great way. Like it's just so funny. I mean, I think they come with a lot of sweet cards. Like the full art foil Chocobo lands, they look really cool. You have a chance at getting some really cool hits, like Snapcaster Mage, the VV, Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Like definitely some cool, unique hits from those, especially with their Chocobo Borderless arts. You get a Scene Box card, which is solid. And it comes with 10 play boosters. 9 or 10. So I think in some ways they can be a very good option. The click wheel is also cool. I mean, in standard, yeah, but everything else he's playable. I mean, I don't play standard, so that ban didn't affect me really. I'm a commander kid. Okay, Crispy. I'm very happy for you, and I'm very sad for Queen Honey. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, that's such a tough, like... I mean, I guess it really does depend, riffraff. Like, in some ways, it's kind of cool because it makes it more affordable for people to get into. But in other ways, it stinks because anyone that had already had a VV at that time lost a lot of value on it. No, this is Patrick. Dude, Frost, they do, right? It's like... Oh, I'm so sorry, Dino. My sticker didn't print. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I thought your name had been there up for a little bit. Let's go. But yeah, Frost, they do. It's like... Alright, this is just an island, so it's okay. Instead of like this, it's like this. And it's just like, huh? Alright, Dino. Oh gosh. Or is it Dino? I'm so sorry. Please, I feel like we've been through this before. And if we did, I'm very sorry. But please let me know if it's Dino or Dino. I'll go with Dino for now. Dino with 2 Avatar Collector boosters. Good luck. With a little bending, you say, Frost? What kind of bending? Secret Tunnel, Extended Foil. Join the Dance, Source Material Foil. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, Extended. The Blue Spirit, Extended Foil. Fire Nation Palace, Foil. But yeah, honestly, Riffraff, if you just like opening packs, I think the Commander bundles are a lot of fun. If you are wanting something very specific from it, then it's like, I don't... Buy singles. Or you buy Commander bundles and you use that to trade for the singles that you want. Alright, second pack, Dino. Ooh, very nice hit. Banger alert. We've got a Panorama Foil Avatar Aang. Searing Blood Source Material Foil. Iroh Grand Lotus Elemental. Descendants Path Foil. Firebender Ascension Foil. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, Dino. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hit with the Aang. Yeah, those ones are cool, Riffraff. Like, it's so sick that you just get the game out of that. And that they also come with that really cool, like, you know, OG art promo Cloud Midgar Mercenary. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Frost, that's a nutty pack, or like a nutty bundle. Dude, congrats, that's sick. Yeah, my Commander bundle ended up having Flawless Maneuver and Mystical Tutor. So, that was just okay. And no notable, not really any other notable cards. I think that sounds solid, Riffraff. Yeah, we definitely have enough for you to want to pick up if you want. And I mean, I think it's very unlikely that these will get printed again, so not a bad pickup at all. That's true. They are Frost. I am hoping to get a gamble sometime. I really want to build Toph hard-headed teacher using like all avatar cards. So I'm just trying to find like the commander bundle and secret lair cards that have Toph in the art, pretty much. And then wait. Alright, Padawan. I'll sing it from now on. Also, Padawan, did you ever post what cards you ended up getting? I'm sorry. If you did, I must have missed it. Or I don't know if you shared that onto the Discord. Quiet is business. I'm sorry, Riffraff. I don't know what you're referring to. There is a card called Quiet as Spike. And then I thought that maybe that's what you were referring to. But I don't think that's it. Oh, dang, Padawan. Hopefully you can find someone that wants to trade theirs or something. Dude, I agree, Frost. Fogs are underrated. Bro, Riprap, I am so sorry. I am not following. I am at a loss. Okay, for sure. I have not played Final Fantasy VIII, so I am not familiar with the characters. I see what you're talking about now. Okay, it's all. I am so sorry, dude. Oh my gosh, this character, okay, she is an uncommon and I kept overlooking her. In fact, I didn't even knew she existed as a card. Yeah, I am sorry, dude. I did not know the characters at all, so I did not know what you were trying to say. From 8, I know Squall / Leon, Selfie because of Kingdom Hearts, Cypher because of his card, and honestly, that's it. Oh, and I guess Edea because of her card, and she has like a few cards. Yeah. I think the precons are worth it. They're all pretty cool. For the most part, they are great out of the box. They pair all very well together, and I'm pretty sure you can find them pretty affordably. Right, up next is Michael with 2 Double Masters Collector Boosters. Michael, good luck. But yeah, let's see. I have played in a pod with all 4 of the commanders. I personally think the Terra one is a little rough out of the box. But apart from that one, the other 3 seem to play very smoothly. Monastery Swiftspear, borderless. Eternal Witness, and another Monastery Swiftspear, but foil. Simic Growth Chamber, borderless foil. Jeskai Ascendancy, foil. The Mimeoplasm, borderless. Privileged Position, etched foil. And ooh, banger alert. Very nice hit, Michael. Teferi's Protection, borderless foil. Very awesome. Right. On to your second pack. True, Darth. That's it. That's why Clarion Conqueror is like gaining traction because of earthbending, right? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Lightning is sick. Now Lightning, that's a character. Seeker of the Way, borderless. Wall of Omens, borderless. Coiling Oracle, borderless foil. And Selesnya Sanctuary. Lava Lanch, foil. Marchesa, the Black Rose, borderless. Hardened Scales, etched foil. And Ether Vial, borderless foil. With some just like stuff at the bottom. Well, that's something that you could reach out to Wizards about if you wanted to, I'm sure. All right. Well, thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Excellent hit with the Teferi's Protection. Gosh, Ether Vial used to be an uncommon. Very interesting. I guess there are a lot of cards like that. Like what, didn't Bristic Study used to be a common? Up next is Kevin. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. Kevin, good luck. Actually, I wonder, Yaya, or anybody, have you guys seen, or like, have Lance or Queen Honey pulled any of the double-sided avatar cards with like the track mark on the back? I don't know how common of an issue that is, but I've seen it around a lot online. Academy Manufactor Extended. Nice hit. Persist. Sketch. Deep Forest Hermit. Etched Foil. Or Etched Retro. Brea's Apprentice Extended Foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, interesting. They have. Okay. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. I'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. We do still have some of our Tarkir Dragonstorm play pack bundles available. If you'd like, limit 1 per person tonight. You'll get 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters for a discounted price, about $4 off. Oh yeah, Padawan, for sure. I'll talk to Lance about it. And then his people will get in touch with your people. Up next is Brian. With 2 Avatar Collector boosters. Oh, well, I said your people, okay? Which, without any context, doesn't sound as good. Or doesn't... It still sounds questionable. Alright, Brian. Up next, 2 Avatar Collector boosters. Hopefully we see some first pack magic. But, last pack first. Good luck. The Legend of Kyoshi, Borderless Foil, Full Fit, Volcanic Torrent, Source Material Foil, Mai and Zuko, Theme, Jet Rebel Leader, Foil, Yue, the Moon Spirit, Foil. Ooh. Oh, wait, nope. I fell for the boomerang. Alright. Second pack, Brian. Yeah, we're just clowning Padawan. But thank you. Alright. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Extended Foil. Brought Back, Source Material. Zuko, Conflicted. Scene. Waterbender's Restoration, Foil. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Foil. Thank you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed this. That's what I've seen too, Padawan. I haven't done like an actual deep dive to see the validity of that. What I've seen is that person owns like an AI art company, but they have also showed their progress of them doing the Toph art. Like just in general. But, I mean, I guess it could easily be faked, but I don't know. I've seen and heard that too now. Oh no, but Yaya, I've already seen it. What does that mean for me? Hey, Sidereal. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I guess being realistic, yeah, no. But that's because I didn't know RDJ as an actor back then. You know. Okay. Right on, Sidereal. Always time for fun later. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, to that point, I don't think I had ever seen anything else RDJ was in, so I just had, like, no idea who he was. Gosh, I'm going back and looking at his filmography. I did not realize he was in this many movies up until Tropic Thunder. That's crazy. Oh. Huh. Maybe I did realize it was him then. I don't know. I can't remember that far back. Yeah, it was like, yeah, Iron Man was like 4 months ahead of Tropic Thunder. Okay, you're right. I mean, to that point, he may have been part of the reason why I wanted to see the movie in the first place. But, like, definitely a large part of it was due to Jack Black. Like, I super loved Jack. Like, I mean, he's one of my favorite actors. And at that time, I was like, all right, Jack Black is in it. All right, let's watch it. Especially after Nacho Libre. Good luck, Padawan. Oh, dude, I hope you can grab that. Oh, dude, I'm rooting for you. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. When you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. If you've already paid for shipping, no need to do so again. If you wanted to keep placing orders until the shipping week ends on Monday, then any previous shipping that you've already played applies to all those orders. Yeah, any cards ordered between now and the end of Monday's stream will get shipped out this Thursday on the 11th, with a new shipping week beginning on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, when I first watched it, I don't think I realized that was Tom Cruise. He plays his part so well, and his prosthetics are so good. All right. Up next is Nathan with 5 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters. Nathan, good luck. But yeah, Tropic Thunder, dude, what a hilarious movie. Honestly, one of my favorite movies. It's just too funny. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. All right. Pack 2. Case of the Locked Hothouse. All right, pack 3. Officious Interrogation. Pack 4. Oh, banger alert, Nathan. Let's go, dude. Special guest Field of the Dead. So cool. Very cool hit. With a blood spatter analysis. All right. Last pack, Nathan. A Cryptex. Sweet. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Excellent hit with the Field of the Dead. Also, I know this was like a while ago. Magic Money, if you're still here, hello, and thank you so much for the good luck wishes. I completely missed your messages, and I'm very sorry about that. And also on the 45 stream streak. That's really awesome of you. Thank you so much. So shout out to you, Magic Bunny. Yeah, definitely a nice surprise, Nate. Like, super sweet to see. Man, it's up there. Yeah, that's awesome. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. That's crazy. You know what? I'm going to look at special guest arts now. I keep getting surprised at which cards are special guests, and so I'm going to look into that. Okay. All right, I've seen all the Edge of Eternities ones. Oh my gosh. The fetch lands from Tarkir look so good. It makes me sad that the dragon scale foils from Tarkir have different art than the other ones. The dragon scales are so cool. But they're so hard to get. Man. The Foundation special guest cards are really cool. Especially this Grim Tutor, I haven't seen that one. Meatwad, if you're still here, special guest Grim Tutor, check that out. Sick art. And even the flavor text is rad. Oh my gosh, Amanda, if you're here too, the Sylvan Tutor art, I'm just now checking it out. That's so cool looking. All right, just about a half hour left in this stream, everybody. We'll stick around until 12:30 Eastern time. Would love to stay until 2 a.m. if we can, if we keep the orders rolling. But if things slow down by the time it hits 12:30, then we'll probably call it early for tonight. Yeah. If you would like to place an order, now will be a great time. We've got an empty queue, so we can get to your packs ASAP. Very cool. Gosh, you know, it's kind of crazy to think how fast Morrowind is coming up. And I need to start thinking about my pre-release costume for it. I'm very excited for that. I don't think so, Nate. Let's see. There's the dragon scale ones. I'm going through the list. I think of all the special guests, only the dragon scale foils from Tarkir and the Modern Horizons 3 ones for like the elemental for the evoke elementals. I think only those ones have a different texture. But maybe the cardstock was like slightly thicker for Edge of Eternities, like in an unintentional way. That's true, yeah. I mean, the Japanese printings and English printing cards do definitely have a different feel to them. Dude, the Japanese printed cards, they feel so good. I can't quite tell what it is, but like, man, they just feel awesome in comparison. That is so true, Yaya. Padawan, let's go! Let's go, dude! Oh, that's so hype. I'm so excited for you. Oh, I can't wait to see this, dude. Okay. Padawan, you know how long I've been waiting for this. Bro, I have been saying that too much lately. Padawan, let's go. Now that is a bundle, dude. Oh. Man, I'm so hyped for you. Holy, dude. Wow. I'm not jealous at all. Dude, that's so sick. Oh, man. I'm stoked for you. Man, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, dude. Sweet stuff. And thank you. I'm so stoked for you. Ooh, let's go, Matthew. Thank you. I'm excited for this. Man, what a sick order. Muy picante. Let's go. Up next, we've got an absolutely nutty variety opening from Matthew. Hello, Jay. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Hi, Kilowatt. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, too. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And congratulations, Padawan. That is so sick, man. Like, what an awesome hit. Especially out of a play booster. Like, oh, that feels so good. All right, Matthew. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Bundle and Collector Booster, plus March of the Machine, All Will Be One, and Foundations Collector Booster. We'll start with Tarkir and see where we go from there. Matthew, good luck. Dude, Padawan came down to the 50-50, and you clutched it out. That's awesome. You know, Kilowatt, tonight's been really fun. Like, I wouldn't say we've gotten, like, super crazy hits, but just a lot of really cool and fun hits. Ishla Village. I mean, this is a very cool and fun hit. And Ugin, Eye of the Storms for a Mythic. Very nice, Matthew. Let's go, dude. Banger alert. Let's go, dude. I'm so glad we got you something you're looking for. Oh, that's so exciting. I love hearing that. Belothar, Dawn of the Abzan. Right. Third Dragonstorm pack. Oh, yeah, definitely, Matthew. I mean, same here. If there's like a Karlov Manor sale or something like that, I'm going for it. I mean, why not? I went in on the Jumpstart sale last week. I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. All right, last Dragonstorm play pack. Nice, Frost. Still a very sweet hit. And personally, as a token player, I would love to hit an Elspeth over an Ugin. Baitor, Kin to All. Nice, dude. Double mythics. Let's go, dude. I'm glad you went for it, Matthew. Alright, on to your collector boosters, starting with Foundations. That's true. But you can never have too many token doublers, I suppose. In my opinion. Curator of Destinies, Borderless Foil. I mean, you can, but always sweet to have more. Mossborn Hydra, Borderless. That's cool art. I haven't seen this one. Huh, that's neat. Anthem of Champions, Borderless. Authority of the Consuls, foil. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, foil. Okay, very cool pack. On to your Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Yeah, for real, Frost. I'm gonna make my tokens, let everyone else figure everything else out. Oh my Gosh, Frost, it is. Especially because it gains that person life. Ugh. Jeskai Revelation, borderless foil. Great Arasheen City, borderless. Sarkon, Dragon Ascendant, showcase. Caldera Pyre extended. Bloomvine Regent, foil. Dude, like, I have a friend that recently built Sithis Harvest's Hand. Oh my. So many light stacks enchantment pieces in that deck. But yeah, they dropped an Authority of Consuls, and it was so hard to get through, dude. Oh my god. Alright, on to March of the Machine. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Padawan. It was really awesome. Fun getting to chat with you about Magic, MOBAs, everything else. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great night. And once again, congrats on the bundle. Like, that's so sick. Croxa and Kunoros from March of the Machine, foil. Zephyr Singer, extended. Darksteel Splicer, extended. Ingarunai. Firya. Glistening Dawn, extended foil. Anafenza, Kintree Spirit, showcase foil. Alright, on to Phyrexia, all will be one. Yeah, that makes sense, Frost. I've been going back and forth on whether or not I want to put it in my Rhea Ivor deck. It probably would be good there, but I don't know. All right. Unctus Grand Metatect. I love this dude's name. It's just so much fun to say. Showcase foil. Unctus Grand Metatect. Showcase. And, ooh, very cool one. Step and Complete Phyrexian Obliterator. That's rad. That's a sweet card to get this on. Quicksilver Fisher. Furnace Punisher. Sky Hunter Strike Force extended. Encroaching Mycosynth extended. Harumonics the Rat King foil. Alright. Thank you, Matthew. This was such a cool opening. Super fun. And some very rad hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jade, the Step and Complete foils, they're so cool to look at, especially when you get it on a really sweet creature. I remember a couple weeks ago, I think I pulled a Step and Complete Nissa, and that one looked great. Right. We have an empty queue. Now would be a great time to place an order. If you do, I'll get to your packs right up next. See? It was a great card. He thought so too. At least enough to try to pick one up. Dude, it looked... I like Step and Complete. Like, I think it's one of my favorite treatments. I don't know if it's because I have, like, an affinity towards Phyrexians. They're probably my favorite antagonists of Magic. But I think just the treatment just looks really cool. Dude, Kilowatt, that's sick. Oh, dude, that one would be awesome to get too. Mondrak. Oh, dang. That stinks, Frost, but at least you have one now. And now everyone has to pay for it. Dude, kilowatt. Okay, the Mondrak Master over here. That's sick. Let's see, what did I get from mine? I got the complete bundle, and I got All Will Be One, which was one of the ones I was looking forward to the most. I have yet to throw it in a deck, but I'm really happy that I have it. And then I think Phyrexian Vindicator. But then I later got some of the others. Drivnod, Obliterator, Staff of Completion, Zapandrel. Dude, Frost, that's awesome. The Atraxa one looks so sick. Alright. Up next is Oko Go Baroko with a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Good luck, Oko. Dude, it was, Jay. I think All Will Be One is one of my favorite sets. I think the story is great. The art is great. The cards are super sweet. Just like the art and visuals. It just like everything came together for that set for me. Golgari Grave Troll. Basking Rootwalla White Border. Goblin Recruiter Future Sight. Ruined Terror Test Card. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's cool, yeah. Now would be a great time then. Dude, that's why I love Black Nate. Like, it feels like you're doing such cool things. No. Dragonstorm is cool. I love that we went back to Tarkir. I think that's such a cool plane. I love what they do with the 3 colors in that one. The wedges. Yeah. And the new Elspeth is super sweet. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Nice. That's awesome, Kilowatt. Are you trying to go for, like, the Oil Slick Master set? I haven't seen the Venom Lance, Frost. So I'm not sure how they look compared to the basic lands. I guess they're both basic lands, but compared to the Phyrexian Oil Slicks. Oh, okay. I think that would look good. Like, I do really like the Oil Slick basic lands from All Will Be One, but I do wish they had a bit more color to them, or like a nice contrasting color. I bet that does look good with the Venom lands. Right on, Kilowatt, for sure. Good pickups. Dude, Jay, that's awesome. I'm guessing that's like your favorite Magic character then? Dude, Schismatics, that's sick. Honestly, like, a Ricksmithese, I think, is such a cool creature. Like, what an awesome legendary card. And a sweet serialized to have. Does that one come in the Constellation foil? Or like the Constellation art? That's so cool. That's awesome, Jay. Elspeth is really cool. How did you, like, do you follow her lore, or do you just like her cards whenever they pop up? Like, how did you feel when they made us think that maybe she had sacrificed herself in March of the Machine? I see. Okay, Frost. I hope I get a chance to see them one day. Dude, yeah, like, honestly, I was kind of shocked, and I was like, wow, I can't believe they went there. And then I was so curious to know, like, what would happen next as they were progressing the story. But now she's back and better and badder than ever. Right? I was so surprised that they did that, because it doesn't seem like something that I thought they would be willing to do. Like, it was kind of shocking when they killed off Gideon, and he has yet to return. Alright, up next is Tony with 2 Innistrad Remastered Play Boosters and an Avatar Collector Booster. Tony, good luck. We'll start with Innistrad. I gotta give it to Ren Kilowatt, but I grew to, like, really quickly think... I grew to love Ren so quickly. Like, I thought she was awesome. Ooh, Haunted Ridge. Nice hit. Always good to see some lands. Alright, second pack. You know what? I don't know if I'd go that far, Skiz, but he was pretty bland. Elspeth was the much more interesting character. And Bosri is just kind of there. And Ajani is sweet, but he's not really mono-white. Gisa and Geralt. And Through the Breach Retro. Very cool. Alright. On to Avatar. Yeah. Nice big old boy. You get anything really cool? Or have you opened them yet? Right on. Well, good luck, dude. And I'm rooting for you. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, Extended Foil. Ooh, nice, Tony. Banger alert. Teferi's Protection, Source Material. South Pole Voyager, Extended. Chakra Meditation, Extended Foil. The Rise of Sozin, Foil. Very nice. Sweet. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Huh. That is true, Kilowatt. Yeah, it's a very good point. I'm trying to think if his saving Karn somehow led to the All Will Be One and March of the Machine invasion. But honestly, I don't know. I don't remember all the details. Nice, Jay. That's awesome. Great hit. We have hit the 12:30 mark, everybody. So we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. We'll go ahead and keep going until 38. If we get a new order in, then we'll reset the timer by another 5 minutes. Would love to hang around until 2 a.m. if the orders keep coming in. But if not, then we'll call it early. Yeah, right, Jay the Brown? Like, one of the things that does, like, I know it's not for everybody. I enjoy Universes Beyond. I wish they were Commander decks, but I enjoy them in general. But one of the things that does make me most sad about them is the lack of updates in Magic story and lore. Like, I would like to see what's become of characters like a Johnny, like Garuk. And I would like to see, like, you know, all these planes that we've been to before post-Phyrexian invasion and see how that's affected them. Like, I wish the story would get more fleshed out. Yeah, I did not, Jay. I thought All Will Be One was incredible story-wise, but then March of the Machines, they really dropped the ball with just, like, the resolution of it. Oh wait, Schismatic, do you have one or you are going to be getting one? I would, if you're okay with sharing that, I would love to see it when you do. For sure, Kilowatt. Yeah, yeah, that's true. They were already around, but yeah, Karn did ultimately help stop it. Actually, you know what? I wish they had done more with Benser's corpse. And that card, that's... I love All Will Be One, but I think those are some of the things, like emotional beats, that they could have done more as well. Like seeing Venser back as a reanimated corpse, and just like having the party react to that and stuff. Also, I agree. I don't play Standard, but I still don't think... I still would have preferred it not be Standard legal, and honestly would have preferred all Universes Beyond to be Commander decks. Dude, yeah, I have always thought it would be cool if... Okay, so for Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, they had like a really sweet anime, like short film. I always thought it would be cool if WotC teamed up with some anime studio or even created their own and then just had like a small 12-episode anime for each new in-universe plane. Like, that would be so cool. And then you can have your, like, you know, your stories that you throw out on the web, and then you could have a sweet anime series or like an animated series and just like give Magic like that multimedia experience. I'm looking forward to Turtles too, Jay. But yeah. Well, a quick update. We just have one more minute, everybody. So, unfortunately, just kind of have to call it there. Ooh, never mind, Ireina. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Ireina. You just wanted to hear me yap, didn't you? Yeah, right, Jay? They are sweet. I mean, like, Avatar turned out great, but, like, it would have been cool if it was just, like, 4 monocolor commander decks. Just give us all the bendings in a single deck, and then just, like, call it a day. 2 Avatar play boosters for Ireina. Good luck. Earthen Ally. Yeah, Kilowatt. Like, it just feels like they just kind of, like, move past things so fast. Like, no plane has really felt like it was seriously impacted by the Phyrexian invasion, even though this was, like, a huge, massive deal. But it just feels like it's like, yeah, it's a thing that happened. Moving on. Diligent Zookeeper. Field notes. Very cool. Thank you, Ireina. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, we'll reset the timer to 45. Yeah, see, like, some Spider-Man precons I think would have been cool and probably would have been received more favorably. I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess imagine you have all 5 of the 3 color legendaries as, like, the head of their own precons, and you just call it a day there. Gwen, Peter, Miles, Norman, and Eddie, just, like, give them their own commander decks. Easy. That's really cool, Kilowatt. They're actually coming out with a book for Strixhaven, and I would like to pick that up. I've never read any of the Magic books. I picked up a few of the art books back in the day. But yeah, so I'm curious to see how that'll turn out. Dude. I know, Jay, right? Like, the prices on those are crazy. I mean, hopefully you can find them on some places like, I don't know, like, hopefully you come across them at retail stores. I mean, also, if anyone has any micro centers around there, check those out. Bruh, I went to a micro center the other day, and they had oodles of product for MSRP, and my mind was blown. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Sweet, Jay. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so let me know how that goes. I don't know when it started or when it started, but it feels like they've made a big push to carrying Magic product lately. Within like the past year or so. Dude, I think so too, Kilowatt. Like, the three set blocks may have been a bit too much. At least you got fleshed out worlds and stories. 2 probably would have been sweet from that perspective. But going to just 1 set for a plane, there's like no time or ability to really take that plane in. It's just like, here's a story that happens, and then no really like world building, no lore, no seeing how it infects, how it affects everything else. That's true, yeah, probably. That would be sweet, Jay. All right, we've got 1 minute left, everybody. If anyone is in the process of ordering any packs, let me know. And then I would be more than happy to just like hang out. But yes, if not, then just 1 minute left until we call it for tonight. Well, that would be so nice, Jay. And then just like throw out, like go back to throwing out some like master sets for some reprints and some commander deck sets every now and then. Yeah. Yeah, curious to see what they do with Reality Fracture next year. All right. We've hit 45, so I'll go ahead and call it there for everybody. I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It was a pleasure to have you guys all here. So much fun to open these packs for you. Got a lot of sweet hits. I'll be back tomorrow. Then it'll be Lance. Maybe streaming Monday? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming Monday. And then as a reminder, we are no longer streaming on Tuesdays. And then we'll be back on Wednesday after that, at the start of a new shipping week. Yes, thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night. And have a great day tomorrow. Bye, everybody.